Yo, what's up, everybody? Hey guys, how are you doing? What's up, Raspberry? Oh, Martin. Oh, and Raspberry gifted a membership before the stream even started. Wow. Let's see who became an OST. Masker Fool has transcended humanity. Thank you, Raspberry, for the support. Scatherer, Yosu, Oisin, Omerthian, Tommy, Shidax, Med, Froggy, Tea Drinker. How are you guys? Froggy, are you done with Monster Hunter Wilds already? Yosu says, feeling mega tired today, but otherwise fine. How about you, Raspberry? Yeah, how about you, Raspberry? I'm really tired as well today, guys. I'm really tired. This has been a hell of a week. Froggy says yes. Wow. Did you not like it, or like you liked it, but you're done with it? As soon as the game released, I got immediately swamped with a bunch of work and chores. I still haven't finished it. Distended coma. Hey, distended coma. So we might finish this second run today, hopefully. Who knows? Scatter says, been raining heavily lately here. My cats go crazy. There has been some rain here as well, but the rains are starting to decrease because we're at the end of summer, right? Froggy says, not really anything else to play for. The game is fun, but you can finish it with low rank armor. Right. I've been playing with... Yeah, I've said that already. I've been playing with self-imposed challenges, and it's been a ton of fun, man. Man, I've been having a blast with that game. I'm still halfway through low rank, halfway through high rank. CR Lady Cat is here. Hey, CR. Raspberry says, I had a hard month, had to take care of a lot of stuff, had to change jobs. I finally managed to take care of everything, and I feel mostly relief. Nice. Brian's here. Hey, Brian. Yeah, I had a very busy week. I'm really tired. Just before the stream started, I was in a meeting, and there was a bunch of stuff this week, like non-stop. I feel like I didn't have time to stop at all this week. Is this item bugged? This item's bugged. Froggy says, the combat is super cool and fun, but there's just no incentive to do anything. You get everything for free. Building attack skills is a mistake, like you just get to play less. Yeah. I do, surprisingly, I did feel like they, in this game, when I say this game, I mean Monster Hunter Wilds, they made you work more for certain things that I didn't ever expect they would go back to doing it that way. I feel like gathering is more important now than it has been before. Cooking ingredients, like eating rations and eating well done steaks, is more important than it has been. And the whole exploration, paying attention to the environment and to the weather was surprisingly more important than I thought it would be. So this is the main quest. Mysterious Ladder. I don't think we have any side quests left to do. Mysterious Ladder. This is DLC stuff. Yeah, we're free to go do the story. This is a boring quest we didn't want to do. Where is it? There was one in the desert. Anyway, yeah, let's do the main story. Froggy says monsters die in like 5 minutes. Yeah, with my self-imposed rules, the hunts have been going on for longer because I don't have the damage of the cats. I also don't use secret during combat, so that helps a lot as well. Because, you know, my sharpness goes down and sometimes I'm doing suboptimal damage to the monster because I can't just hop onto the secret and sharpen. I think the way to the story thing is over here. Yeah, there was a pipe. Was that it? This is the flooded city, right? The way... Oh, can I warp there? Probably not, right? Transport. Oh, I can warp there. Flooded city. Disappointed in the balance, but the systems are cool. Frog says, that's my big problem. The monsters could have 2 times the health and it would be good. I mean, I didn't use secret either, but you just have so much uptime hitting the monster. What part of the main story are we now? We're in the second run. We're in the 9S run. I think we're gonna finish it today. Shidek says, Davi, have you gone to Emil's home yet? Yes, but there was nothing there. You mean the place with all the flowers? I went there last stream, but there was nothing there. Lynn Hager's here. Hey, Lynn Hager. Distended Coma says, dunk pods feel like they are more important too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Shidex asks, I missed last week's stream. Has Davi gone to Emil home? Not the place with the flower. He has an actual home with his replicant theme playing. I don't remember that. I don't think I've been there. Oh! Something's happening.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Yeah, I remember this.
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches existence.
But can't we just
Shadik says, if you want, I could guide you. Yeah, feel free.
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess. Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name. Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Huh. Well, if that's what you think, then I'm fine with it.
Glad to hear it.
Bro stuck with a woman's name.
Is there something else?
After we're done reading, can we go out and play? I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra hard!
You do that.
The guy on the right is speaking way too quietly, considering how distant they are to each other. Yeah, Shidex, feel free to guide me to Emil's home if you want. I think I'm in a sort of cut-off point right now, so I'm afraid if I keep going, I might miss it. Go talk to Emil on the left side of the crater. When you race the robot, there is a spot with a small waterfall and another large sewage pipe. Go in the large sewage pipe and all the way down the cave. Left side of the crater. Let's go. I don't want to judge wilds too harshly though. They can retroactively increase all the monster health. There's also lots more content to come. Yeah, honestly, I've said this when wilds just came out. And I was kind of hesitant to say it because, you know, there's the hype period where everyone loves the game simply because it's new. But now I feel like we're past that honeymoon period, and I can say it again. I feel like Wilds is my favorite modern Monster Hunter experience. I think it's better than World and better than Rise. There are issues like the difficulty. Like in World, I didn't have to play with self-imposed difficulty, but overall, like the open world, the free hunting system is really fun. The systems are really fun. I think it's the best Monster Hunter has been in modern days. So when I race the robot, I start out here. So is to on the left side of the crater. Okay. So, small waterfall and another large sewage pipe. Yeah, let's look for that. I think you need to talk to Emil first, and he will talk about his home. So I need to find him first then. Can I see him on the map? I don't remember. Oh, there he is. I can see him. Right here. He'll be moving though. There he is!
Proposal. Use Hellfire to force him to stop.
Why? I can't talk to him. Am I in combat? bad spot to stop Emil. Now I'm gonna be crowded by these little guys. Therese is here. Hey, Therese. No, seriously? All because I just want to talk to Emil. Nice. Good thing he doesn't move away. I remember you from the other day. I got startled and ran away. This is my shop. He didn't say anything about a house. Wow, there's a bunch of new chips. Sold out? He's all sold out? I look forward to serving you again. Wait a minute. You want to know where I live? Shidax knows his stuff. I don't think I asked about that. I live deep, deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Oh, okay. I mean, that wasn't very specific, but using Shidax's instructions, I think I can find it. So let's go find the crater again. So there's a sewage pipe. Look, there's a... out there in the distance, there's a sewage pipe with, you know, a pipe. I think that's the one. Should be one of those. Those are the only waterfalls here. The pipe is fairly close to the finish line of the last race. So let's just go to the finish line. I remember where it is. I could never forget the finish line of this race. So it was here, you jump here, and then you lose the race. I mean, you win the race. That's what I meant. What I meant to say, because that's what happened. Oh. Ooh. Elevator. The moment you beat the race guy, unforgettable. Yeah, how could you forget such a happy, triumphant, glorious moment? Good times when you finally beat the racing machine. Yeah, good times. Wow, his song was distorted when you were walking away. Yeah, I noticed that. That's really cool. There's a sort of Doppler effect on Emil's music. I've never been here. Wait, there's enemies here. Nice. Brian says, the moment Davi beat the racing machine. Burned so brightly in my memory that it sadly burned out and I can no longer remember it happening. But I'm sure it must have been glorious to do that. Yeah, some memories, some moments, Brian, they're too powerful. And so it's normal that this happened to you. It's like looking at the sun. It's too much. Sometimes our when it comes to memories, our brains, it's too much for our brains. The moment is too glorious, the emotions are too vivid. That's probably what happened. Depression level 5 mood. I noticed the music. Very minimalistic though. So there's an elevator here, but I don't think I can get through. There was another path here. And the chiptune. You know, I just remembered. I figured out an exploit, a pro gamer exploit, to endlessly listen to the chiptunes version. You just have to stealth hack them, and then we can listen to the chiptune version on repeat. Let's do that. Let's see if we can stealth them. So now, yeah, see? Now we get to listen to it as much as we want. You can listen to all versions of a song in the jukebox. Even the chiptune ones? I don't think you can. I tried that in one stream. I remember trying that. And Jeanette, thank you very much, and Jeanette, for the support. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, man, I feel like that's even sadder in chiptune version. Rose is here. Hey, Rose. Get bonked. So many grapes. Oh, are you okay? Guy was convulsing. Is that an appropriate neighborhood for Emil? Doesn't seem very nice. Seems very humid, dark, and hostile. Just like my previous, I guess, I mean, you can manage, right? I just described my own previous neighborhood. Dark, damp, and hostile. You can manage. Hello? Wow, there's more over here. I thought I was just going down. This reminds me a bit of Tomb of the Giants from Dark Souls. The cave system is fairly large. It does look like it. What in the Minecraft is going on? We're trying to find our our friend's house, and apparently he lives in a damp cave. Oh, this is just this doesn't go anywhere. Just a room. Describing your neighbor as damp is disconcerting. Wait, I described my neighborhood, not my neighbor. Though, to be honest, some of my neighbors did seem damp. Not gonna lie. Wouldn't be too far-fetched. Oh! Big guy! Wow. Guys, I'm seriously going to blame the game for that one. I was about to complain, but you know, sometimes when I see something wrong with the game, I don't complain right away because, you know, I don't want to be a negative Nancy all the time. But the lock-on in this game is god-awful. I was trying to lock on to the big guy and he wouldn't. Like, sometimes you're looking straight at an enemy, you press lock on. Instead of locking onto the enemy that's right in front of you, it locks into an enemy somewhere else and it jerks the camera around. But anyway, that's the end of my... Wait, I'm all the way over here. That's the end of my sorry excuse for a poor performance. Abigail is here. Hey, Abigail, I just died. There were no checkpoints in that place. Thankfully now I know where it is. How's the second playthrough going? Pretty well. We finished, I think, all or most of the side quests in this playthrough. I think we're gonna finish the second run today. Also, something that also happened there when I died, I just forgot how to heal. Let me... Oh yeah, it's the directional buttons. So let's go back. Let's once again relive one of the happiest moments in all of our lives in this race. Yeah, you go over here, you do this, and then you win. Bam. I joined at a good time, yeah. Mad says the third one is the best. Maybe we'll get to see the third one tomorrow. So let's rush through this. Thank you for the grapes, but no, thank you. And speaking of neighborhood, we were talking about neighborhood. Did you guys see my latest video on the main channel? Did you see it? Yeah, the horse, yeah. Man, this neighborhood is great. There's monkeys, there's horses. Yeah, and I was talking about grapes. Can you believe the horse was incredibly picky? Like, I didn't include the whole horse adventure in the video because, you know, I didn't want to alienate people by including a whole long horse segment in a video game music reaction video. That's not what people clicked for. So it was very summarized. But me and Julia, we were struggling with that horse for almost 2 hours. The horse interruption was too funny. Yeah, all of a sudden, man, there's a horse in my house. I mean, not in my house, but at my house. And the horse was incredibly picky. Like, we offered him apples. He didn't like apples. When we were trying, like, to lure him with food. He didn't like grapes. Just didn't care at all about grapes. We offered him expensive honey. We had some very, like, premium, expensive honey. And we were like, come on, like, honey's like a nature food. Every animal in the world likes honey. Carrots? We didn't have carrots. We were actually the day the horse invaded our property was the very day we were going to do grocery shopping. So we were out of almost everything. We had very little options. The one thing that worked, that I was able to lure the horse with, I mean, it kind of worked to a certain extent only. What really worked in the end was the rope, as you guys saw. But what kind of worked at first was, you know, I had some old bread. The horse didn't want premium expensive honey, but he was super into old bread. But there were like 3 pieces of bread, so I was only able to lure him for so long, and then he lost interest. And then he was also super into my lawn, my grass. He was just eating all of my grass. And this is something I told Julia, like when we were struggling with this horse. I was like, how do you motivate? How do you attract and lure an animal when the whole floor is made out of food for them? I would wave around a piece of bread in front of him, and he would just casually just turn to the ground and start eating grass. And he looked way more interested in the grass than in any food that I could offer him. Bread connoisseur. Yeah, so the bottom line is very difficult to motivate someone when the floor is made out of food for them. They really don't need to do anything, to move, to go anywhere. They just can stay there and eat the floor. You're a pro gamer, you should have jumped on and ridden him away. I was kind of scared though, because, you know, horses are dangerous if you don't know them. They can bite. They can kick. But in the end, you know, as I said, we were dealing with him for like 2 hours. So in the end, he was used to us, and we were petting him and stuff. So he was quite docile. Horses are really scary, yeah, especially when you don't know them. Like, horse bites are no joke. Horse bites are really a serious thing. Abromo is here. Hey, Abromo. Heike is here. Yo, Heike. Oh, I'm dying. Abromo says horses are delicious. I never ate horse. How would you name the horse? William or something? We ended up naming him Popcorn because that was another thing. You know, like I said, he was way into old bread, but we only had like 3 pieces of bread. So that ran out and he lost interest in us. But then another thing that we found that he was interested in was popcorn. So at the end there, when I had the rope around his neck, the way I got the rope around him in the first place was by using popcorn to distract him. And so he was distracted by the popcorn. I got the rope around his neck, and then after I got the rope around his neck, he was all smooth sailing. He was obviously apparently used to being led with a rope or something, as most horses are, right? And so we just led him outside. I approached and pet a lot of horses in the countryside, and I wasn't attacked once. Yeah, I've never done that. I've never approached an unknown horse and petted it. With this horse that got into my house, I made sure I observed him like for 2 hours and like dealt with him a little bit and approached him before I could be sure I could pet him. And he was quite docile. Do donkeys count? I had a donkey once and I pet him. You had a donkey? Or a donkey, I should say. It's not donkey, it's donkey. Do you not have fences in Brazil? We do. The thing is, we ordered some furniture a long time ago. Remember, this is a new home, so there's some things we're still getting together. We had ordered some new furniture and it finally arrived. So the fence was open because the furniture guy needed to come in with his truck to deliver the furniture. And so furniture guy comes in, delivers the furniture. Furniture guy goes out. We leave the fence open for, I don't know, it must have been like 30 minutes. You forgot your chips. Oh man, I forgot my chips. Hopefully I don't die down here. I don't think there's a way to go up like without teleporting. Once I teleport out, I just come back and recover my chips. Yeah, we left the fence open after the furniture guy left. And all of a sudden, I'm recording a video and Julia comes into the studio and she says, "There's a horse. There's a horse in the front yard." Davi died? Yeah, I died. Yeah, I haven't been dying a lot, so I forgot the recovering chips thing was even a mechanic. Oh, I can hack this. I once pet a bat. A bat? Wow. What killed you? It was like a crowd of a bunch of robots. But I died because of bad controls. I will die on that hill. Oh, data on the old world. I gathered some data I can deliver to Pascal. The lock-on camera was misbehaving and I got killed in the process. I also it also took my Davi brain maybe like 2 seconds more to remember how to heal, because I haven't played this game in a week, so maybe there's some of that as well. I die, right? If I go into water, there's no swimming in this game. I forget. Because in Stellar Blade you could swim. You can fish. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed the fish prompt. This place is very dark. My screen is 99% black. Abigail has transcended humanity 20 months ago. Man, it's going to be 2 years soon. Thank you, Abigail, for 20 months of transcendence. Almost 2 years, yeah. Crazy, right? I launched the membership thing during the Bloodborne playthrough, remember? So it's been almost 2 years since we played Bloodborne. Ibrahim is here. Hey, Ibrahim. Can't really stay. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Ibrahim. Thank you for showing up to say hi to us. I always appreciate when people do that. They can't watch, but they want to say hi to everyone. Is that all? Oh, there's an elevator here. What else is here though? Raspberry has gifted 1 membership, and Wish Dragon has transcended humanity and became an OST, an outstanding supporter of the transmission. How does it feel, Wish Dragon? Wish Dragon! Thank you, Raspberry. That's the second one today. Yeah, and I saw you commenting on this before the stream started. You've lost your touch, huh? You can no longer work your magic. You've lost your contacts on YouTube. You've lost your man in Washington. OST. Man, this place is crazy. There was a Can I not go back up? Oh, I can't. Okay. There was an elevator. I want to know where the elevator goes. Because it seems like the cave just keeps going. Oh, that's the elevator, I think. From the beginning of the cave. Okay, so that's good, because I need to recover my chips. I died there, so my chips should be there. Previous body. Nice. There's a shortcut elevator at the bottom you unlock. You mean another one aside from the one I just used? I mean, there better be shortcuts, because it seems like there's no checkpoints in this place. If you die in this place, you just go way back. Lysander's here. Hey, Lysander. How are you doing? There's a few places I died right at the end. Yeah, I've been having to heal more than usual. It seems like a difficult area. Oh my god, did you guys see that? That was a pro gamer move. I was about to fall in the water and drown, and I did the pro gamer this. Man, that was such a, like, my brain got into adrenaline mode and mustered all the processing power possible, because this is a move I haven't mastered yet. Like, it wasn't like at the forefront of my mind to do this move. It was like a reaction thing. I'm impressed. My primate brain did really well. Good job, brain. Jesus, take the controls. God took your control. Yeah, exactly. That's what it felt like. That's what it felt like. Jesus just took the controller from my hand for a second. Nice. Thanks, Jesus. Pro gamer move. Lysander says, doing well. Busy day at work, and baby is rolling around more than ever. Nice to have Davi stream in the background. Yeah, that's. I mean, if you guys are having busy days or busy weeks, I think Yosu said he has a busy week as well. A Davi stream is the perfect thing to have on a Friday. The week is ending. So we can relax and maximize our rest for the weekend. Man, look at this. There's so many corpses here. What's going on in this place? These are corpses from players, right? These are all players. What? Why in this room specifically? There's nothing here. The music is gone. Guys, the music is gone. Oh boy. And the music comes back. Wait, nothing happened.
Hypothesis. This is the residence of the inscrutable life form known as Emil.
Is he not here? There's a bunch of TVs. Emil wasn't lying after all. Yeah, he wasn't. Yeah, and banger. Banger track. What is this?
Theft of physical objects may disturb the resident.
Ooh. So that's how that mountain of corpses died. Man. Will there be a checkpoint here though? What if I just borrow it? You know, it's not stealing if you intend to give it back. Pick up Emil's mask. Yes. I'm gonna pick it up to deliver back to him. Wait, nothing happened. I expected Emil to show up like a Souls boss. The big red health bar. Emil mask. Does that mean I can use it? I know this is kind of like a Japanese way to wear the mask. I wish he would use it like on the front of his face. Put it on! Nothing happened. What is going on? Interesting. It might be something for later, I guess. Like a boss will show up here. You go talk to him and return here. Yeah, that's what I thought. They said that taking the thing will upset the resident. So maybe I talk to him and something happens. He beefs up security. But at least the second time I come here, I will have access to the elevator shortcut, I assume. There's the elevator. Yeah, 9S, that's not how you wear a mask. That's the... What is it? I forget what the name of it is. There's a Japanese holiday, a kind of traditional festival where they wear masks like this. Wait a minute, how do I go up? The shortcut elevator only takes me here. Natsu Matsuri, yeah, that's it. It's the summer. Natsu means summer. It's the summer festival there. Further elevate yourself. I elevated myself backwards. Oops. I did that on purpose to go down quicker. You unelevated yourself. Look around. Oh, near the elevator there's another one. Look around the elevator. Hey, Samer, I didn't see you there. Hey, Samer, how are you doing? So when you say around the elevator, you mean this elevator. There's another one. Another one, you say. Oh wow, that was a stealth one? We have we have 0 Celsius in the morning and 15 plus 15 in the afternoon. How are we supposed not to get sick? The town where I live has the same issue. The temperatures here are not as low, but still a wide variation of temperature, man. It's impossible not to get sick sometimes. Wow, this is a long one. Oh my god, this guy scared the shit out of me. What the hell? The guy just showed up. This is the guy I subjugated before. He's my friend. My vassal, I guess. Yeah, so now we talk to Emil. See what happened now, guys? I tried to do the move again. Yeah, this one, and it didn't work. It didn't work. I couldn't do it. So that one time when I was about to die in the water, it was really Jesus taking the wheel. So let's go talk to Emil. Oh, where is she?
Proposal. Use power fire to force me to stop.
I can't because I'm in combat. Kitten says it requires you to glide in order to be used. Is that true though? Like glide first and then press the other button? I don't think that works. I think you have to press both at the same time. Raspberry says I wear my winter parka in the mornings and then come back with it in my hand. I mean, you just reminded me of my school days, my high school days. It was the same thing. Wake up in the morning and maybe it was like 15 degrees. And maybe I was wearing like some long sleeves or something. And then when school was over and I was returning home, the long sleeves were in my hand and it was like 30 degrees.
Boy, the world's really going to hell in a handbasket, isn't it? I actually had a bandit break into my place a little while ago. After that, I put all my valuables in a secure container. Now I don't have to worry anymore.
Good. Good to know, Emil, that you're investing in security. Good to know.
The world's really going to... I actually had a bandit break in after that.
Good for you. Hopefully this rascal doesn't come back. Man, crime rate these days is really something. It's unfortunate the criminal didn't leave any clues. Yeah, who could it be? I'll let you know, Emma. Yeah, and I just talked to him while wearing his mask, and he didn't notice. I'm just literally, I literally have his property in my possession, and I was like, yeah, crime rate's crazy these days. Be careful. I don't remember where the elevator down is, so I'll just fall down. Everything respawns. Yeah, so this is where I died. Okay, he's dead, finally. I think the elevator's around here, no? Oh my god. I don't know where I am. Oh, this is not it. I have to go further down, I think. Man, all the enemies in this area respawn. I'll see if I can ignore them. Yes. Go. Yay. Raspberry says, this reminds me, my manager once needed my ID card to unlock something. I was preoccupied. She grew impatient and snatched my card from under my nose. Wow, that's rude. Lysander says, I had a good time posting on my friend's Facebook account while talking to him as he was sitting at his computer. Didn't notice until he started getting replies. We had an inside joke with my friends a while ago. Back in the Facebook days when Facebook was more popular and everyone was using it. You know, if you go if you go to a friend's house and they will be logged on to Facebook at their own computer, right? If they have clicked on remember me, they will always be logged on to their Facebook account on their computer. So whenever we would go to a friend's house, if they left their computer unsupervised, we would go, any of us would do this to any other one of us given the chance. We would just log into, I mean, actually it was already logged on. We would just go into the Facebook account of the person, and we would replace their profile picture with a picture of Nicolas Cage. Wait, I just realized I shouldn't have gone into the elevator. The elevator is a shortcut up. The way to Emil's house is further into the cave. Someone went to the toilet. Did come back to either Nicolas Cage or Port. No, we would always do Nicolas Cage. Yeah, but that's exactly how you described it. Someone goes to the bathroom. When they come back, their profile picture is Nicolas Cage. And sometimes they would take a long time to notice. Sometimes, like the meeting of friends was over, everybody was already home, and someone would text everyone else, "God damn it, you did it again, Nicolas Cage." It was very nice. Nicolas Cage. Okay, so now we're about to find out how much Emil actually invested into security. Man, you know what sucks about this? There's no checkpoint. I think if we die here, we go back a long time. Why is nothing happening? Nothing happened. Save before going in. This game doesn't let you save. Yeah. Nothing happened. I don't get it. Under-leveled. There's a chest. I didn't see the chest. Oh, there it is. So is that what it is? Am I gonna die from this? I'm scared. You know what I'm afraid of? If I die here, will I have to come back here 2 times again? Because I didn't save. You know, I came back here 1 time, then I went back up, talked to Emil. I didn't save when I went back up. Can't you save in the previous room? No, the saving system in this game is weird. It doesn't let you save unless you are near a checkpoint. I can't save. Beetroot Paul is here. Hey, Beetroot Paul. I'm actually scared of having to come back down here 2 times again. What do you guys say? YOLO or better safe than sorry? I think you are, according to the map, near a save point. I mean, yeah, but I'll have to go all the way back up. AR says, this is certain death. Raspberry says, better safe. The circles mark the save from menu zone. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I'm inside a circle and I still cannot save. Maybe I'm too far down. Look at that. I'm inside the circle. Still cannot save. The death here does not force you to load a save file. Okay, that's all I needed to... That's all I needed to hear. Emil's head. Doki says, hey, just came here to say hi and quickly dip. Have a nice stream. Bye bye, Doki. Thank you for stopping by to say hi to us.
So you were the bandit all along?
No!
You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
Man, he hit me again as soon as I healed. I couldn't hack him once. There's no way this is missable, like, at the point that I'm at right now. Because it seems like I'm absolutely, completely underleveled for this. There's no way I'm supposed to do this now. Right? Because I would rather do that later. Maybe if I keep going on the story, I'll be locked out of that, you know, for now, for this run. But then on the next run, I'll be able to do it. You can do this whenever. He's level 99. Okay. So that was a cool little glimpse of Emil's power. Definitely not going to do that now. On the next run, perhaps. So let's warp again to the flooded city and move on with the story. Flooded city. Let's go, main story. Yeah, just this one for now. You should be good now to do later. You have no idea how crazy that quest gets. Yeah, but it was nice actually getting a glimpse of it now, just so I know how insanely powerful he is.
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks
Yep.
like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Oh, there's the missile.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
As long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Bro, bathing is unnecessary? Stinky 2B's cannon, yeah. How much would 2B bath water sell for? A lot. I know that there's a lot of a lot of people obsessed with 2B. You know, I've done a bunch of videos on the main channel for this game. And, you know, I do my own thumbnails. And of course, if you're doing a video about NIER, you gotta have the main character of NIER on the thumbnail. So there I go onto Google and I type 2B art. Let's just say I've seen a lot of interesting 2B art.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B,
Oh, God.
9S, come in.
Commander?
Let's just
Emergency
say-
orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Let's just say some of the art I've seen would not be suitable for
You see?
a YouTube
Total
thumbnail.
slave driver. Whoopsh.
If she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
That's like googling Garde de Voir. Man, the Garde de Voir thing, I don't get it. Did you know that 2B's butt has more polygons than all of Ocarina of Time? Wow, that's impressive. Man, speaking of Ocarina of Time, I have to stream that someday. You know what I just realized? What they did with hacking in this game is basically just transform the entire game in pew-pew shooty sections. So if you like these shooting sections like I did, if you use hacking a lot, the whole game is just shooting sections. Wait, I just realized something. There's no lock-on during these shooting sections, but there is lock-on during hacking. Oh! You're the only person who knew about hacking lock-on, Davi. Yeah, I was surprised that no one knew about it.
This is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support
It's such
from any
a
friendly
big
units
deal
in
too.
range.
It changes
Come
hacking
under heavy
completely.
fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
I feel like this is harder, like a lot harder. Not a lot, but maybe a little bit harder than it was in the first playthrough. I'm actually taking damage and I'm having to use healing. I don't remember doing that the first time.
2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Goliath flyer. Wait. Did I fight this the first time? Okay, he's dead.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed.
I think you also used melee attack. You've been spoiled by hacking.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on? If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Yeah, there he goes. It's the big whale thing.
Well, that's new.
And the organ. That's because you don't have auto heal chip anymore. God damn it, I forgot to recover my chips. So that's why, that's exactly why.
A machine?
It's freaking huge.
I forgot to go back and recover my chips. Oh, I can't equip it from here. Because I'm sure I have another one. God damn it, I lost my chips.
Crap! It's blocking close range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a
Soul
direct
Sanctum.
satellite laser
Yeah,
strike
Soul
on
Sanctum
Hostile.
vibes.
We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
Sending the coordinates to your map now.
EMP generator target confirmed. Marking on map. Proposal. Destroy the generator quickly. Obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine lifeform is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
I wonder if I'll struggle at all with this without my chips. There it is. Oh, I can't hack it. I cannot hack it. Okay. Ooh. There will be like 2 more of these if I remember correctly.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic interference. Stand by for incoming satellite laser strike.
Signa is here. Hey Signa. We're finishing the second run.
Oh, come on! It's got an electromagnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Wait,
Hunter Squadron deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ.
I don't remember
I'm the
this.
commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
What? I don't remember this from the other run.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
Maybe it did happen in the first
We've
run.
got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Oisin says, I remember it. Okay, so I just have bad memory, I think.
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
Can I... Oh, now I can equip chips. Let me at least put in a auto heal one. Auto heal. Yeah, that's all I need.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Oh, and that's right. It was 2B that was aiming. Last time it was I was aiming it. So this time I'm not aiming it. I'm just hacking the thing. Because playing. Good thing the Emil head doesn't show up during cutscenes. It would kind of ruin everything.
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Are you alright, 2B?
It's Pascal. That's when you wanted to show up. So like all the Davi scenes in Monster Hunter looking goofy as hell.
It was designed to help annihilate the android, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back.
I love how Pascal is just hanging
Hey,
out.
2B, I think I have another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work. I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back.
Oh.
Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
So this part I'm playing right now is exclusive to... to 9S. I'm almost leveling up. And while I'm doing this, 2B is doing all the stuff that I did on the last playthrough. She's like taking care of the EMPs and stuff. I don't remember what 9S's plan was, what he was doing. I guess we're about to find out. I'll probably have to...
Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Oh, I thought I would have to hack that. Let's go!
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Alert. Obstacle ahead. A collision at this speed is not recommended.
Well aware, thank you.
Where? Where? Wow, right in the mouth. Let's go. Oh yeah, now I remember. After this, 9S will be lost, remember? Oh, this is where we'll get interesting.
Party for the missing Yorha members at once. To be 9S. Don't die on me.
So now in the previous playthrough, we were supposed to go look for 9S, right? This is where it will get interesting, because
the child held sway over enormous strength. But sadly, he was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was unwanted. They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold at the bottom of the sea, he cried out, "Mother, Mother, Mother, Mother." But his voice never reached his mother.
Are they talking about the Goliath?
This
Brian
is
said,
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 153, assigned to 9S.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner.
Right.
Proposal. Data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
Data transfer.
Analysis. This idea is sound. Proposal accepted.
That's hot.
Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
Yeah, so what Lysander says, I've been wondering what happens to 9S while he's away from 2B. Yeah. Me too. I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area, stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S, that's all I can remember. Large portions of my memory have been destroyed. Oh yeah, I remember, he loses some of his memory. What if I forget everything? My memories, myself? Okay, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. I mean, if you're having to say calm down 3 times, I don't think it's working. Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters filling out a word. What about the whole feelings are bad? We got over the feelings thing 5 streams ago, yeah. They just clearly don't care about it. The bunker, 2B's plan, a colossal machine life form. The last resort missile strike. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. Whoa. Oh, the EMP blast hooked up 9S to the machine network. What if I refuse? What if I refuse to do this? This is my little way of rebellion against the system. Oh! I can skip that. I can skip that one and go straight to this. What happens? It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Well, I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. Yeah, so he's learning about the machines. Why are you like this, Davi? I don't know. Real talk, I really like freedom in games. I think exploration and freedom of choice and freedom of exploration in games is really one of my favorite things about games. So every time games allow you to do things out of order, I really like that. There are a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of machines' own governmental endeavors. They had tried all sorts of things: absolute monarchies, republics, democracies. And that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behavior and discipline Abigail says, I'm like this too. Yeah, with games, right? You'll have fun with Baldur's Gate 3 if you've not played it yet. I know. I mean, I haven't played it yet, but I know. It seems like the kind of game where you get to do that a lot, right? You, like this kind of thought process of like looking at a game and asking yourself, will the game let me do that? There's no way the game is going to let me do that. Will it let me do that? And then the game actually lets you do that. That's a very satisfying feeling, and I know Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot of that. They haven't tried capitalism streams. Yeah, that's why they keep trying different things and never figure out the optimal governmental model, is because they didn't try democracy streams and capitalism streams. That's how the perfect society is born. Okay, so now I don't think the order in which I do these things changes anything. Now I can go back to this. I don't think it changes anything. Is Democracy stream next Friday? Yes. I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behavior. The strange thing is, if a unit fails, it fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again and again and again and again. They keep performing the same behaviors. They don't ever learn. Well, so if they don't have the capacity to learn, how did they learn? How did they learn how to form a dictatorship in the first place? I guess what they're trying to say is that they just, go through the motions of what they saw in humanity, like they copy humans. They're not actually like learning things. That's why they're not able to evolve like beyond the dictatorship thing. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behavior and evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? Okay, so Kitten says they do have the capacity to learn. Yeah, that's what they're saying now. When it comes to combat, they do learn and adapt and evolve. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. By the way, this is an opportune moment to spam substantial lore. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. Probably because imitating humans is more fun than imitating spiders. I now all androids. There's something there, something clearly intelligent. I know. I announce all androids. What the heck was that? What if I just keep going though? Oh, this is the last one. Hold up, guys. I just have to reply to a text here. Hold up. An important text. It was actually not what I thought it was. It was actually not important. But I'm expecting an important text, so I thought that was it. But that was not it. I announce to all androids. The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. Yeah, and in the first playthrough, I think 9S was kidnapped by Adam. We machine life forms have evolved. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Adam, Evangelion reference? Man, I've been meaning to watch Evangelion forever. Lies. Nothing but lies from mere machines. Oh wow, he's actually talking to Adam? Adam laughs, and yet you androids claim to be alive? How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. No, you're wrong. He's actually talking to Adam? His words flow through me, as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong, boy? We're... Perhaps you have a will after all. He chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. Whoa. How did you reach that conclusion? I wonder. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. Nolik is here. Hey Nolik, you guys didn't wait for me. We did wait for you. We've been in this one part, in this one gray dialogue part for the past 2 hours. I just said, like, just before we arrived, I was just like, man, when is Nolik going to arrive so we can actually start the stream? Didn't I say that? Guys, now that you arrived, we can finally move on. The more you try to hide it, the more that darkness grows. Wrong. Why don't you say wrong 9 more times, 9S? I think that will convince him. How's Route B treating you so far? Pretty easy, but also pretty cool. The middle of the route is kind of the same of the first route. The beginning is very different, and now it seems like this final part will be very different, I think. So I'm excited for that. But hacking really trivializes a game that was already trivially easy. But I don't mind it. I think hacking is fun. Yeah, vocals. Now there's music and vocals. Before it was all silence. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what give our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the I'm not like that. Yeah, vocals coming in. Yes, you are. You do not trust anything. You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. There's some conflicting statements in there. You want to be loved by all. Wait, hold up. It's a 4-letter word. It could be anything. It could be anything. Get your mind out of the gutter. What the word? I don't know. It's a 4-letter word. It could be anything. Help? Yeah, it could be help. You think about how much you want to help to be, aren't you? Yeah, of course. I mean, we were just struck by a big explosion. I'm worried about her. I wonder where she is. I would love to help her. Reality stained by lies. Stop it. Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. Substantial. We're not the same. I'm going crazy. Help me. So Adam actually ends up capturing him.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care. One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling. Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else. Hate.
Yeah, that's Adam.
Is this death?
We fast forward to this.
So dark. So cold.
I actually was expecting to see how 9S got here. This is a bit disappointing.
9S.
2B.
2B.
Come on. Let's go home.
Oisin says, yeah, me too. Yeah. That was one of the things I was looking forward to the most in this second playthrough. Because when you're playing 2B, it's a long time until you get here. You're searching for him with the scanner. Eventually you get here. I was wondering what is 9S doing all this time? Self-hack.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
Fine.
Memory system. Oh, okay.
Memory core diagnostics complete. No issues detected.
Nice.
Good.
Proposal. Engage visual sensor diagnostics.
You got it.
Visual system. We did something similar to this with 2B.
Visual sensor diagnostics complete. No issues detected. All checks complete.
Took long enough. Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic virus.
All right. Cram it. Anyway, I just gotta sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here, right?
Kitten says, I believe you can retrieve your chips after the next boss battle. That's good to know. Hopefully I don't forget again.
Huh? What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert. Data synchronization is mandatory for all your high units.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from. Just to be sure, you know?
Okay,
Open a
so
port to the server.
interesting. Beware, a lot of subtle lore incoming. I don't know if it was this that you were referring to, but 9S suspects something. Like, it seems like he suspects there's some corruption in him, in his system. He doesn't want to sync with the bunker.
No time to examine everything. Better stick to the main data nodes.
Server. Substantial lore time?
Access log to Council of Humanity's lunar server.
Shipping records. Okay. Shipping records.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that?
Empty containers. To the moon? Moon is supposedly where humanity is.
Detected. Yorha unit storage records.
Okay, I don't know what this means. Body storage records. 2B is there, 9S is there.
What's the point of all this heavy security? All the black box data has been deleted, but it looks like everything else is here. Huh? A new port just opened.
I'm gonna go the long way around just to make sure there's not like some secret lore or something in one of these. Unfortunately, yeah, this is where I came from, right? Unfortunately, there's no way to sprint. Oh! Oh, I thought this was a secret thing.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too.
Was that the thing that opened up? Or is this a secret thing? I think this is secret. Like, this is optional, I think. Oh!
An attack barrier? Really? Why the heck would they install one of those in this server?
Note that these documents are classified level as confidential and are not to be disclosed to any persons affiliated with Yorha. aside from the commander. The thing that opened up, right? Yeah, but I'm not sure if the thing that opened up is this, or if this is something like optional that could be missable. Index. Project Yorha outline, Yorha forces, Yorha unit combat system, bunker administration, chain of command, Council of Humanity development team, development department, backdoor. Support units, black box, resistance, communications network. Permission is to be received from the designated parties responsible for each entry prior to viewing. Interesting.
Let's see. Looks like info about how the Council of Humanity was formed as part of Project Yorha. Wait, isn't that backwards?
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophets spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be.
What was that? Crap! Did they find me?
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Oh.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Wow.
Ah, 9S.
Operator?
Hold up. I can't anymore.
What happened?
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right, I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
So this is that
server administration room requested.
This is that factory episode I remember from the first playthrough. Equip blue ribbon? No.
Request granted. You may now use the device in this room.
Hacking system. That would be a great time to have that Emil emoji. Yeah.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These comms are all messed up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
Whoa. Yeah, I think we talked about before about the Emil emoji. Did we say we wanted to replace one of the emojis with the Emil one? I forgot. Do we get extra logs, by the way? System interference. I can't check right now. Wow.
Now I just have to unlock the door where 2B is.
So he has access to the machine network. I think that's why he's able to do this, right? We have to open the door where 2B is. I have no idea where that could be. I hate controlling the bots. Yeah, they're slow. That machine looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it and take control of it now while it's not suspecting anything. Remote control.
If I want to reach 2B, I'll need to reach the factory's lower level first.
Lower level. Oh! If you just don't move, nothing happens. But I think having the machines control badly, it seems obvious to me that it's intentional. It is just to, it is a way to convey to you how competent the androids and especially the Yorha units are at moving, right? I'm so confused. Have we gone back to the start? No, we're at the factory, which was in the start of the game, but we're not like chronologically at the start of the game. We just went back to the location of the factory. So yeah, in a way, we're back to the start geographically only, not chronologically. Oh! Wow. Wow. It's good that they let you restart from there.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Nice. Yeah, this guy is really hard to control. You guys can't tell, but sometimes he's just locked in place and the controls have a sort of delay to them. I'm scared. I hate the dodge being a slow back jump. That has screwed me one time. I almost got squished by the machine because I wanted to dodge forward, but they don't have a dodge forward. They just dodge back. Like right now, my instinct tells me to dodge forward. Oh! Okay. We're going down.
Look at all these broken machines.
Oh my god, this part is going to be a nightmare. Oh, hold up. I think I know what the game wants me to do. I can steal this guy's body. Yeah, and this part will be much easier.
Everyone shall die and become gods.
Yeah. Dude, I did not expect to be controlling the robots all of a sudden. Oh, I messed it up. Let me see if he respawns. I would actually like to get that guy's body. Let me see if he respawns. Hey Veggie, how are you doing? Yeah, we're wrapping up, I think, the second run. Yeah, he didn't respawn. Signa says, I want that guy's body. Davi Vasc 2025. That reminds me of the video I did on Weight of the World, which is a song from this game. There's one part of the song that says, the truth is I am only a girl. And I was singing during the video. I sang that, and one person in the comments did that. The truth is, I am only one girl. Davi Vasc 2025.
Alright, if I can hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B and everyone else out of here.
2B and everyone else? I think he's talking about the machines that are scared. Why does he suddenly care about the machines?
It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciated.
Hacking into factory system.
Better secure an escape route.
Gate 12 locked. Man, this is so cool. I'm a hacker. Unlocked.
There we go. First door unlocked.
What if I go
Keep going straight.
Will do.
Project Gestalt Report 1. The proliferation of white... Wow, this is a wall of text. White chlorination syndrome. What is that? Emerged in 2003? Alongside the appearances of the giant and dragon, has continued unabated, and outbreaks are now being observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. White chlorination. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the maso particle that was discovered at that same time. We are confident that the technology it enables, the separation of the soul from the body, and the independent preservation of both, will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity. Wait, what? This seems like substantial lore. Very substantial. Humanity acquired the ability to separate soul from body. Final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we have given it the official name, Project Gestalt. If you're interested in more of this, then check out Replicant.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
There were more paths on the other side. Oh, more lore. Are all the androids human souls in robot bodies? That was the first thing I thought. I thought. People are saying this has implications in another game, in Replicant. My first thought is that this would have implications for this story. Is the gameplay in Replicant similar to this one, or are they very different? I don't know. I'm actually curious about that as well. And by the way, hey Abkin, I didn't see you there. Hey. Substantial lore. This is from 2015. Protests in opposition to the spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as level 1 information related to Project Gestalt have sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of the Gestalt process being conducted on the sick and elderly. The number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. A public relations department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if such an action is deemed necessary. So people protested. People didn't like that idea. The idea of separating soul from body. More lore. Report 3. This is from 2025. It's this year. This is supposed to happen this year. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system. They said the thing, replicant. The basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of its safety along with clinical trials will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating that the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Gestalt. This report will be handled by the Public Relations Department. Intriguing. Game title moment yet. Okay, another gate open.
It's open. Exit route secured.
Thanks.
Exit route.
Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
Right.
9S, that Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on it. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Wow, this is gonna be huge. This is so cool, man. It's like a...
system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B.
It's a hacking mini game, but huge.
Factory system at 50% control. Now we just have to do something about this core.
Damn it. It doesn't reset your progress when you die, it just puts you back. Some of these, like, sometimes you're backed into a corner and it's literally impossible to get out. Look at that.
initiate. I just
Nice.
shut down the electrical
Let's
grid.
go. That was really cool, man. Really cool section with 9S. Pro gamer.
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever.
Cool
Those were the
sequence.
words I heard in the moon server. But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
Nice. Now I hope I'm able to recover my chips. I haven't forgotten. That doesn't sound like a tasty egg if it has a yolk of iron. Speaking of egg, do you guys know how to tell if an egg is bad, is rotten without breaking the egg? I just used that very valuable skill yesterday. Brian says, I just get so excited during the big lore moments, but I have to say nothing to avoid spoiling in any way. Just know that I'm watching and smiling. Thank you, Brian, for watching and smiling and not spoiling. Some people have trouble doing that. They are watching, smiling, and spoiling. But it hasn't been too bad. Like the first few episodes of this series was kind of, we had some trouble. We had to like ban someone, but ever since then it was fine. And Heavens is here. Hey Heavens. Yeah, Veggie says, put in the water. If it sinks, it's good. If it floats, it's bad. Yeah, I just did that. I eat one egg every day. And before I prepare it, I just put it in the water. And yesterday, I mean, it's one of those things you do every day, but sometimes you wonder.
9S.
Commander.
I'm sorry. You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Sometimes you wonder, why do I do this every day? Like, the egg is never bad. Very rarely you buy an egg at the grocery store. If you conserve it properly, you put it in the fridge and all, very rarely you'll get a bad egg. But yesterday, I put the egg on the water and it floated and I was like, whoa! And I threw it away. So let's save. She said they need me at command.
You left quite a trail when you accessed the main server.
That's what I wanted to speak with you about, Commander. I found records stating that the Council of Humanity was established as part of Project Yorha, but I'd always heard it was the other way around. So did Yorha actually create the Council of Humanity?
Yes.
Wow.
We installed the Council of Humanity's server on the surface of the moon.
But that means...
Mankind no longer exists. In truth, humans never went to the moon at all. Any transmissions received from the moon are just dummy signals we set up in advance. The only thing there is a small bit of data relating to the human genome.
But why would you...
Humans were already extinct when the aliens attacked.
What?
All the details are stored on this memory chip. If you want to look at it, I won't stop you.
Why is she volunteering all this info all of a sudden? It just took asking. I just asked, hey, can you tell me all this classified super secret information that no one knows? And she was like, sure. Top secret. Project Yorha. Man, so humanity was already extinct by the time the aliens attacked. Brian says, watches and smiles. Yeah, androids fight for non-existent humanity. Machines fight for non-existent aliens. Yeah, lore is dropping hard. I mean, I suspected this. Of course, it's very suspicious that from the beginning of the game you don't see a single human. You just hear that they're supposedly on the moon. Abigail says, so who extincted them? I don't know. Maybe it was just natural. What is this melody? What was that? Okay. Anyway. Maybe it was just natural causes, you know, extinction. When I say natural causes, I just mean not aliens or like not anything external. Maybe it was just, you know, climate or wars, nuclear thing. Humanity just extinguished itself. And then the aliens came just to take over the planet. Oh, that's what it is. It's 6 o'clock for me right now. The game, I think is something with the bunker. The bunker has a clock. Is the clock song. But that was in the game. You guys might not know. This is audio from the game. This didn't come from my house. I don't have a clock that does this. There's a clock in the bunker apparently that does this. I think the extinction of humanity was the subject of a previous game. If you want, I can tell you what piece of NIER media tells you how humans went extinct. Yeah, sure, you can tell me. As long as it's not a spoiler from this game. Like, if it's in another piece of media, sure. Yeah, top secret.
Wait, you're just giving me this? But why?
Yeah, that's what I asked.
No one fights without a reason. And we need a god worth dying for.
Why did the humans make her so hot?
What path will you take? It's up to you to decide.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Why not? Yeah, I guess. Why not?
The human race is gone.
Can I retrieve my chips now?
How do I tell 2B?
Emergency protocol, code F2. All your commanders are to report to combat stations immediately. Repeat, emergency protocol, code F2. All your commanders are to report to combat stations immediately.
Combat stations? I better get a move on.
Man, I'm afraid they won't give me a chance to recover my chips. Abramo's leaving. Bye bye, Abramo.
Alert. Mission orders received. Rendezvous with and support Unit 2B near the resistance camp.
Any details?
Large numbers of machine life forms are rampaging through the city ruins.
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised.
Yeah, I think they're gonna put me immediately into a story segment here. They're not gonna let me... They're not gonna let me recover my chips. Wait, maybe, you know what I just thought? Maybe I could have recovered my chips if I didn't trigger this cutscene. If I just transported to Earth.
2B, you okay?
Alert. All communications are currently being jammed.
We better hurry.
Wow! Oh, I can't load. I was going to load. You can't explore at this point. Okay, so even if I do load and try to transport to Earth, they won't let me, right? Yeah, and this is grandma. Grandma, not any kind of grandma. It's grandma destruction.
Goliath-class enemy sighted.
Where's 2B?
2B's black box signal detected nearby. She is likely engaged in combat.
Wow.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit.
Time to fight grandma.
Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going to die.
Oh, this fight. I remember this.
You okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Man, these hacking minigames at the end now, yeah, they're bound to get really hard. Sometimes you get stuck, man. This is the first time the hacking minigame has actually been hard. Look at this. How do I get out of here? that enough? So now I'm... Oh, they're just gonna corral me into this final section. Yeah, so I guess this is the beginning, the end. This is the end of the run. We might be able to begin third run
They're
today.
Still coming?
Still coming.
Me too. There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Oh man,
Pascal?
Pascal is dead.
Come in, Pascal.
Shit.
Pascal is 100% dead. Oh, my chips. My chips are right here, but they're like way underground. They're not gonna let me, right? They're not gonna let me get it. I'm actually right here. Come on, game. Wait, are they gonna let me do it? No way, the elevator's definitely locked. It's in the middle of an absolutely urgent story section. I'm just gonna hold up a little minute. I have an important thing to do. It will take 2 seconds, okay? I know the world is at risk. Of course, it's very important, but it's 2 seconds, okay? I just have a thing. I have to do. It's like a really pressing matter. 2 seconds. You gotta be kidding me. There must be a bad ending. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they just roll credits on me any moment now. Yeah, keep the emotional tense music playing. No need to stop it. I'll be right back. It will be like really fast. Keep the tension going. I just need to go get something. Yeah, this is the elevator. The way is over here. I'll actually need to kill these guys. Where's my body though? Which one of these is mine? There's a pile of them. Previous body. You recover your plug-in chips. Do you wish to restore your previous equipment? Yes. We did it! This is the most epic body retrieval ever. We did it, guys. We did it. Now, I'm late. I'm late to the end of the game. Pro gamer. I'm actually really impressed that they let me do this. Now the other elevator, I don't know. I don't know where it is. No, it's not here. There's another elevator somewhere around here. Yeah, this is the one, I think. Elevator goes down. No, this is the correct one. It goes up. See, we're back. We're back, guys. See, I told you. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. The final boss of the game didn't have to wait too long. Now I'm imagining like the final boss of the game, like looking at the clock going, where is he? When is he going to show up? That's so rude.
Damn it! They're here too!
Pascal's alive.
They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys
That's what
out
you
first.
get for not having weapons. Strong barricade. I thought Pascal was dead. Oh! It's claustrophobic. Again. Okay. Is that it? Ooh! the game lock-on is misbehaving again. There's so many. Did you guys see what I saw? Did you guys see what I saw? The camera got a little weird there for a second. I didn't see anything worth mentioning. Then just leave it alone. Someone out there watching the VOD will know what I'm talking about. Okay, that's enough.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
The machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
If we destroy this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Man, imagine.
Has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Imagine hacking Eve. It's gonna be insane. Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah.
This? Looks like he's bombarding the area with forced connections. I think all these transmissions are making the machines go haywire. We have to find Eve and destroy him.
On it.
Now what?
Where is he? Oh, final boss time.
Ah, and here you are. I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die! Why did you kill my brother?
Okay, let's hack. I love how it interrupts his dialogue with the hacking. It actually sounds very rude. Let's go! Yeah, it's not that hard actually. Not hard at all. Man, that was a pro gamer one. That one was actually hard, but I did it. No, that was almost. I'm low on health. I should, after the hacking minigame ends, I should remember to heal. Let's go. And this music, man, in chiptune mode sounds really cool.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
Hacking just skips everything. He was about to do like a big move, I just skipped it by hacking. Oh, okay, he doesn't take damage anymore.
Energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Damn it! We'll never get anywhere.
Let's go. I wonder if the ending... I mean,
I'm going to try hacking into
the
shutting him
same...
down. Back me up, 2B.
On it.
The same sequence of events have been happening in this playthrough. It's just from a different perspective. So I wonder if the ending will be different at all.
Stupid barriers.
Brother, oh, brother. Why?
Okay, this is very interesting. This is the kind of hacking I was expecting from this final boss fight.
I needed nothing else.
Let's go.
What is this?
Alert. Disruption detected in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data.
Oh.
Corruption potential critical.
Ooh.
Evacuation recommended.
Can't. Not when I'm this far in.
9S is being corrupted. There's nothing here, right? Oh, guys. Corruption.
My brother was everything to me. My life was contained in our moments.
Alert. Corruption confirmed in Yorha Unit 9S's self-consciousness data. Immediate evacuation and treatment recommended.
Just a little more. If I can remove Eve's object control function.
Bro's corrupted. Go. What?
Listen to me, Adam. I never disliked fighting, but I didn't want you to be hurt. And I especially didn't want to lose you. So let's go somewhere quiet. Together, my brother.
Is that a memory? So 9S is supposed to die now. Will he die though? He's corrupted. He died in the first playthrough. Anime punch! Do I just hack again? Wow, that's a wall of grapes. Ugh. Oh, come on. No! Abkin is back. Did you retrieve your chips? Yes, I did.
Alert. NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
No longer operable. Oh! Only shooting pew pew. Can I hack still? I cannot hack. Hack is also inoperable.
Nothing matters anymore!
It's over.
Will the ending be different? It has to be, right? That's the whole point.
9S!
I really screwed up.
Oh!
I must have been corrupted when Eve detached from the network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you, the you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so. But we can't upload this corrupted data to the bunker. So...
9S.
Please do me. I want you to do this for me.
9S's voice actor did a really good job. I like all the voice acting in this game. Yeah, I remember this. Hello? What is that? I think we've seen these two girls before in one of the cutscenes. They like to watch, yeah, it seems. She doesn't even stab him quickly. Yeah, don't they have like some sort of device for self-destruction, like to make it quick? What is what? I don't see any suspicious girls. I must be seeing things.
It always ends like this.
All right, yeah, I remember this.
There's still some alive. Goddamned machines!
They're communicating.
Is this a message? The data transmissions, they're resonating with each other.
You know what's weird? Can you see there's black bars at the top and at the bottom of the screen, which is usual for cutscenes. The weird thing here is that they're transparent. I've noticed that in other parts of this game.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet, so I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes.
Shut up.
You're okay.
Yeah.
April Fools.
And
Give
so,
her a big hug.
the final battle with Adam and Eve came to an end. This battle will likely have a great effect on the outcome of the war. 2B and I, our battle will continue for some time to come. But that's another story for another day.
The ending was not different at all. Best version of this song ahead. To be or not to be. Yoko Taro. I was expecting a different ending. Yeah, Oisin says same ending. Same ending, different perspective. Matthew says almost there. Shadek says this ending was the same as what happens after that really F's it all up. I feel like this version has extra backing vocals. I might be misremembering, but I feel like the other version was just one lonely single voice the whole way through with no backing vocals. Morgan says, can't wait for the next route. Me too. I mean, I'm expecting things to get like really different in the next routes. Because this one had a lot of different things, but it was mostly the same. Only 19 deaths. I mean, I feel like 15 of these deaths were to that one boss we fought in hard mode at the beginning of the series. I like this version better as well, better than the other one. Hello? Was that in the other route? Hello?
Hey, 2B. I was waiting for you. I needed to give you this.
Okay, some drugs. Speed salve.
2B. No, never mind. Just be careful.
Planning preparations completed. Confirm equipment delivered to quarters.
Go to your private quarters. I got mail. I can't check my mail.
Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war. Glory to mankind.
Yes. Whoa. Gustavo says, now the game has truly begun. Save? Yes. Title screen finally drops. Prologue is over. That's a long prologue. Tutorial finished. Oh! Wait, isn't that Emil's... I mean, not his home, but the other place where he hangs out with the flowers? Intriguing. Continue. So let's load. Yeah, let's load this one. 40 hours of prologue. Start game. At the shopping mall, yeah. The elevator at the shopping mall. New menu.
We've confirmed that the network core units known as Adam and Eve have been destroyed.
Nice.
The enemy's chain of command has been thrown into complete chaos. As such, humanity has chosen to seize this opportunity and launch an all-out attack against the machine forces. Of course, the forces of Yorha will participate in this endeavor. Remember your pain. The pain of having your homeland stolen. We will never give up our struggle. We will take back the seas, the skies, the land. We will take back our world from the scourge of the machines. We will not fail in this mission. Here and now, we will put an end to this goddamn war.
So this is not a rerun.
Glory to mankind.
This is a continuation. The game is just continuing. Wow, I have a cool... Oh, I'm 2B again. I'm 2B.
Server Administrator 3F. Server Administrator 3F. Please return to the server administration room as
Man, honestly,
to handle a capacity issue. End transmission.
I'm gonna miss hacking. And Yosu has gifted 5 memberships and has made Bristus, Victor, Fallon, M2, and Yahir transcend humanity and become OSTs, outstanding supporters of the transmission. Thank you, Yosu, for the support. Appreciate it. There's more hacking fun to be had, don't worry. Lysander's leaving. Bye bye, Lysander. I have to get used to her moveset again. Yeah, I used to love these charge attacks. I did get mail before. Special correspondence. Attention all androids. We have received word of the recent destruction of Adam and Eve, the enemy machine lifeform's central networking units. With the enemy weakened, now is our moment. We, humanity's great army, will now launch an all-out assault, drive back the invaders, and reclaim our rightful home of Earth. Glory to mankind. You can read 9S's email. Yeah. It's mostly the same as 2B's. Yeah, see? Glory to OST kind. Yeah. Glory to OST kind. So we're going to war. Oh, I actually wanted to go back to... There was one person there I could talk to. Why weren't you pulling those moves in the last run? Because 9S sucks at that. He's good at
Before I could convince myself to
hacking.
tell 2B the truth, our final major operation had begun. Still, at the time, I knew nothing. Not how the battle would end, nor what fate stood in wait for us.
What fate stood in wait for you? Tell me.
And those are your orders. Do you understand?
The scanners are going to hack into the enemy's anti-air system and shut it down in advance of an all-out assault, right?
That's right. Good job, 9S.
Why are you talking to me like I'm a child?
What? That must be your imagination.
Air defense system operation level. I just have to hack a bunch of things.
Look for machines that are receiving signals from the anti-air system. They should be located in elevated areas with good signal reception. I've forwarded the general positions of the machine lifeforms you need to hack.
Roger.
Wow, that's interesting. The game is just continuing now.
Please refrain from destroying the target. If you do, another one will simply take its place.
No killing the target. Got it.
There's probably one up there, I imagine. Go up. Wait, is that?
The target
Angels.
is thought to be in a high location with good network reception. Try examining the rooftops of buildings.
Roger.
Are you? Oh, they're pretty easy. Is that it?
I see your hacking was successful. Way to go!
You're totally treating me like a kid.
She
now
is.
move on to the next one.
Fine.
Engels is back. I mean, I was able to lock onto him, but that was already the case before. But I can't talk to him, I don't think. Yeah, he won't talk to me. He's dead. Love this music at full instruments. When I got into the...
Be advised, the target's appearance is identical to that of a standard enemy. Once you approach, however, a marker will appear.
Is it me, or does it seem like they're getting smarter?
When I got into the hacking minigame, the music was crazy. There's one here. Sucks to be
System
you.
operation confirmed to be declining.
Almost there.
Get electrocuted, idiot. Can I stealth hack them? Yeah, there's one right there. Is he facing me? Oh, he is. I think he almost died there. I think he would have died if he would have hit the ground. She told me specifically not to destroy them. The guy destroyed himself. Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Looks
He's
like
fine.
it's going well down there. Every scanner in the force is involved in this operation. So let's try not to fall behind.
Yeah, no falling behind. Got it.
9S,
What is it?
make sure to do whatever is necessary to avoid combat.
And how will I provide support to the squad if I don't fight?
Scanner units such as yourself are not designed for battle.
Aw, are you worried about me?
No, I'm merely pointing out that you would be a liability on the battlefield.
Wow, that's harsh.
Brewster says, thank you for the OST gift, Yosu. Yeah, welcome, Brewster, to OST. And yes, thank you, Yosu. He was wearing a protective drop-proof case. Nice. The other one must be... all the way up there? Maybe on the bridge? Oh, he's right there on the bridge. Is that him?
Whoops.
Unit 9S, your orders are to hack into enemy units, not destroy them.
It wasn't me.
Destroyed units will simply be replaced. Attacking is pointless. Try to sneak up behind your foes, keep out of sight, and then, boom! Hack them up good.
Okay. Boom? Is she serious?
Okay, he almost exploded again. Okay. Man, he was about to explode.
9S here, go ahead.
Just about wrapped up here. How about you?
Just one left, I think.
Roger. Be sure to head back to the bunker when you're done so you can sync your data.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Until your combat data is uploaded, none of the scanner models can run updates.
Okay. I'll take care of it as soon as I'm done here.
Appreciated.
So 9S was corrupted before though. And he said, but I guess the corrupted version of him is gone, right? When 2B like choked him, strangled him, she killed the corrupted version.
Whew. That looks like everything.
Proposal. Unit 9S should rendezvous with Unit 2B before the combat situation worsens.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, they would have made a new body, yeah.
Map, and there.
Yeah, because they said something about uploading data to the bunker. And, you know, if he's corrupted, he can't do that. But I guess this version is no longer corrupted. And there's vocals now. So I assume I started off controlling 2B, but now I'm controlling 9S. So I assume this might be the theme for this run. I'll control both. Are these the combat units? 2B's probably there. Where's 2B? Gustavo says, I'm vibing. I'm vibing too. I'm excited for this
2B,
third run.
The operation
Oh,
will
now
begin
it's
at a
2B.
point southwest of the city ruins. Use your flight unit to travel there and meet up with 9S. Will do. We've
Oh,
repaired
grandma
and
time.
reinstalled the weapons damaged in the fight against Eve. Be careful, okay? The mission will be in full swing by the time you get there. I will. And thanks.
The Council of Humanity has a message for all of our brave androids fighting on the surface. Our Elysiorha forces, the pride of humanity, have defeated 2 enemy network units known as Adam and Eve. This victory is a giant leap forward in our quest to reclaim Earth.
Man, and 2B still doesn't know that this is all bullshit.
We look forward to your continued combat exploits. Glory to mankind.
When will 9S tell her? She needs to know. Oh, and you know what I just thought of? Remember A2? She said before it was Command that betrayed you or something. Man, I bet A2 knows as well. She knows about the truth, about humanity. She 100% knows. Was this a serious question to get spoiled? No. It was a rhetorical question. Man, this...
2B!
What's our status?
The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map. You should head over there ASAP.
Sounds good.
Okay. This suit is so cool, man. I love this suit. This music is new as well, I think.
This is Unit 70 with Vanguard Squadron Delta. We're currently pinned down by a number of machines that appear to have lost their minds.
This is Unit 2B. We're heading over now to provide support.
I have to remember, I have to reacquire my muscle memory from fighting as 2B. Man, I just noticed my Yorha comrades are fighting alongside me.
Thanks for the assist.
We're heading out to support the next squad.
Understood. We'll join you there and lend a hand.
All right.
Davi got lazy with all the hacking. I absolutely did.
Omega. We've gained control of our assigned zone. Heading out now to provide support elsewhere. Squadron. The enemy machines are multiplying in front of us. We can't hold this position.
Now I actually have to fight again. The strings. They're ready to get bonked. Get bonked out of this world.
Thanks. We'll join you, if that's all right.
Man, I can't see a thing.
Alert. Detecting an unusually high number of hostile machine life forms.
Why are they going nuts like this? I thought Eve's network was destroyed.
All we can do is fight.
All we can do is fight. Oh! Can you hear this? Oh, this is the... This is the melody from this ruined city area. Man, this melody used to be so peaceful, remember?
This is 4B, Captain of Vanguard Squadron Alpha. We're being worn down by a fierce enemy attack.
This is Guerrilla Unit 2B. We're on our way.
Roger, and thanks.
Who is shooting grapes? Alpha Squad destroyed.
We should head to another area and provide support.
What? I failed. Oh, this is the guy that's shooting. I mean, I just followed the quest markers. There's probably a better order at which you can do this. New enemies.
They've got attack Squadron Omega surrounded and are giving them one hell of a fight. Can you get over there and provide support ASAP?
Yeah.
We're on it.
We're on it. Let's go.
I thought it would be.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, so now I know there's actually stakes to this. I can actually fail to protect these people. So I should hurry.
This is Unit 2B. We're in position to provide support for Attack Squadron Omega.
Are we ever glad to see you? They came out of nowhere. We were fighting for our damn lives.
If this keeps up, we can win. Nines, scan the area to see if any reinforcements are on the way.
You got it.
What was that? Oh!
Are you okay?
Friendly fire on. Is friendly fire on?
Guard down. EMP hit me point blank. I gotta reboot.
I'll provide backup.
Now I get to hack. Oh, I got to be lazy again. Nice.
They have visual camouflage? What the hell's going on here? I have to protect 2B!
I can't do anything though. How do I protect her if I can't do anything? Is this scripted? It must be, right? Well, that's riveting gameplay. I can't attack, I can't do anything. I don't want to. Some URI units abandoned their mission. The operation failed, and every android met their demise. Well, except for the really selfish ones. They were fine. I like this. I like this. I mean, I literally did not know what else to do except for run away. And I think this is a great time. Let me see. Yeah, actually great time. Yeah, canon ending. Great time to end the stream. 20 deaths? No, that's not 20 deaths. I didn't die. 9S survived. 9S ran away and survived. Ending D. Good stream, yeah. So if I... Where do I... City Ruins Center. Where do I go back if I load? I'm curious. So tomorrow is also NIER. Yeah, tomorrow we continue this. Where do they put me? Did they put me in the beginning of Route 3? I think I did save after beginning Route 3. So it's probably not the very beginning. It's probably in the bunker. Okay, is the rendezvous thing. I already like hacked all the robots. Now I just have to rendezvous with 2B. Nice. We're gonna do this tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna call it here. That was a really cool stream, man. I'm really excited now for this next route. It seems like it's all new stuff. So, guys, it's time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. Bye bye, Samer, Oisin, Abken, Brian, Kitten, Sarah, Yosu. Thank you, Yosu, for the support today. Signa, Gustavo, Ocean, Modest, Uncle All, Omerthian, Med, Rose, AR, Beetroot Paul, Tommy. Bye bye, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Let's do it again tomorrow. We're gonna play more NIER. Bye bye.